Is party D filled already? Do you have Gino in here? No.
Yep,
No.
D's full.
D's full? Okay, so B and D are full. We're waiting on A, C, E enough. A's missing one person. C is... Is C full?
D is full.
Oh, nice. Okay, so B, C, D. So we're just waiting on Slacker parties A, E, and F. Okay, because the sooner we start Q-syncing, we can escape. We can try to find our own instance before the other team group clashes with us.
근데 진짜 좀 일찍 다니면 되는 걸 왜 이렇게 늦게 다니는 거야 사람들. 진짜.
Okay, we're waiting on F to fill. For OG Cerberus people, meet me on Seraph after raid.
Let's be financially responsible.
Who's that?
Okay, I think I'm gonna turn off soundboards.
Probably a good idea.
Not having them
You
individually.
said
muted
after
already.
raid, meet you on Seraph if we're OGs, or what does that mean?
Original members of Cerberus.
Is that like last week?
Sorry, that's like 5 years ago, Cerberus.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh my god,
DRS.
that long ago. Fuck.
He's gonna give you money.
It was what 2020?
2020, yes. A bunch of us cleared DRS together. But yeah, that was like COVID era, so it was easier to coordinate, and I didn't have to like sift through people's schedules.
Imagine. Crystal had a fun DRS scene. There was like one guy on Crystal who got like over 1,000 people there. They're Serbs by the end of the expansion. Actually, I think it was closer to 2,000. Just one guy.
Sorry, I was typing. What was that?
Nah, I'm just nostalgic. I did a lot of that stuff. A lot of Baja when it was current. Crystal had like a smaller but very, very dedicated team, especially among the leads.
Oh yes, Crystal.
One guy got like 2,000 people, their dogs.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah, Iron Bars was his name. He doesn't play anymore, but he had like had it down to a science, man. Early on, it was like 3 runs. So you doing 3 runs, you get your Serb. Later on, it was like 1 or 2. After the nerf started to come in.
I don't want to be a bitch, but like after running with my OG group for DRS, I did some runs with like Primal Forays people, which is like the big one before Foe was created.
Yeah.
It wasn't the same, man.
It was not the same. I was like, oh, you know, I'm grateful to Primal Forays for, you know, helping me find my group of people, and I wanted to like do something in return for the community. But I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself if I keep going.
Yeah, Crystal has like, you know, a lot of those like cryptid players that come out for this content, but it's mostly like super casual. They don't really know what mechanics are.
So yeah, that's to say that dude getting 1,000 people their mounts, that's really impressive in my eyes.
He would actually like, if it was a full run, he would actually like, because people would just come and help him because he was so charitable with it. He would actually ask them to sit to bring more new people in. I'm just like, you're crazy. But he actually,
that
I think,
was the nice
was
thing
the one-
about DRS was that like when you do have that kind of goated call outer, like Primal Forays had for like Valdezi and Arsenal, you could like they literally have callouts down to the auto attack, and
Yep.
some people do that in DSR or DRS. You know, it's just personal responsibility. Just listen to the callouts, do what he says, and win.
Yeah, I did the first tier of Endwalker with him, but sadly he quit during DSR prog because he was a Sam main. So he didn't like the changes initially at all, and then the Kaiten change kind of made him bored. He never came back.
Yeah, I kind of liked Sam back in Shadowbringers, but when they made it like kind of brain dead in Endwalker, I liked it a lot less. Like it's still fine. I just prefer the other melees.
Yeah, he played like different roles for this kind of content, but for raid he really likes samurai. It's actually because when he quit, I was talking to him. He's like, it's just an excuse to go get a better job, right? But also, he said he told me the #1 reason people quit WoW back in the day was their class changes. It's just the same here to him. That's all it was.
근데 왜 안 오냐고.
Yeah, BA was fun way back in the day. Any of the BA initial enjoyers. I was actually in Prime. I don't know if it was the same Discord. The one that I originally joined, like week 1, they had AV as their icon. Does anybody remember what that one was called?
That was Primal Forays.
It was.
Yeah, that one's gone. Yeah. The administrator rage quit and deleted the whole server, basically.
Gotcha. If it's the same one as week 1 BA, I'm like surprised they were still doing it by that point. I remember like they had to go down to each channel, and we're like, "All right, guys, you're gonna not queue for a bit. I'm gonna get this group in first." And they did that all week instead of like actually progging. I remember. I think I was part because there was like a static group that went and cleared it first, but the group I was doing was like, if you're at AV and Rage or Ozma, like you could join. And I think we were the first one that first week to actually do it. If not that, the second. So we were at it for like all 6 days, man. It was horrible. We did it. That was fun. I did the roster, the other guy did the callouts. That's how I met Gino, actually, if he's in here.
Yep, it was too long ago for me to remember at this point.
Yeah, I don't remember specifics. I just remember doing it with Fafa, I think his name was. The guy actually did the callouts. And he was a really good player, and he was supposed to be in the the static Discord that did it, but he woke up late, and I was friends with him, so he's like, "You know Eureka, right?"
A different one.
Fafa, long name.
Yeah, Fafalata Hahalata or a different one?
Yeah, that one. Mm-hmm.
Oh, neat. Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was him. Like he's supposed to be part of the his FCs like thing that they were organizing. Like with that Sprouse and all them from Levy. I don't know how many of them still play. I know one of them, Papa Sean, changed his name
진짜
years ago.
이게 48인의 큰 단점. 한 명 늦으면 다
I was like
기다려야
casual
돼.
too. So when I got my Ozma, a lot of people were like, "You don't raid." And I'm like, "Yeah." And someone in my party was asking, how many are we waiting on?
We're waiting on one person. I think. Let's see. I'm probably gonna move one person over to that team. I think there's some kind of miscommunication going on there, but I'm extremely displeased.
Roll, did you see people figured out the cipher system for like queuing and stuff?
Is there something updated?
Basically just like if there's nobody sniping, we only need 16.
Oh yeah, someone brought that up before.
I'm gonna use one personally, but just something to keep in mind.
Yeah, like if we're confident that no one's gonna snipe, sure. But I'm just throwing one in because I don't want to risk it. And it's super easy to farm. Go ahead.
If I may interject, it's really hard to notice when someone is sniping if you don't have 48 people put in their ciphers, because you'll see the 49th person. The only way to notice is if we stand in piles of our party, so that we'll notice that someone who isn't in our own party is there on the platform. That like you'd have to do that, and it looks kind of weird. But those are the two methods you go through save ciphers.
My cousin tells if there's snipers.
I was sent the the thing for Cousin to show us if there's a 49th person standing there.
Yeah.
Is there literally a cousin just to know if there's more enough people, like
I
how many
mean,
people on the platform?
it counts the people nearby you. So if there's more than 48 people nearby you, there's someone else that shouldn't belong there.
Oh, so what do we just stand? Does somebody have somebody stand in the middle of the platform? Can
Yeah,
they
I
use
mean,
that?
Yeah, it's like it's keep scanning how many people are nearby.
Mm.
So if someone just show up by your side, it's gonna say their name, their job, and everything.
Wow.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna have full 48. We're gonna have 47 out of 48. So leaders, let's go into the split channel and then start queue syncing in.
Sure. Hello.
Alright, hello. Okay, I assume we now know how this goes, so I don't need to do an explanation. First, do ready check, and then we'll go down the team list to confirm that everyone's ready to go. So A is 7 out of 7.
B's 8 out of 8.
C
Delta's
8 out of 8.
I need C first.
Yep, C is 8 out of 8.
Okay, E.
Oh, yeah, 8 out of 8.
And F is 8 out of 8. Okay. Let's
one person has failed to already check an F.
Oh god. Okay, who is it?
Never mind. They're here.
Okay.
We're good.
Let's go with Aorzia time 249.
Okay.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Where do you want us to run to? I'll just yell. Shout.
It's reserving a server.
Reserving a
Same for me.
server.
Yeah.
Let me know when you guys are in. I'll shout.
Watch
Pop.
now. Yeah.
I am in.
I shouted.
I'm in a fresh instance.
I'm 70 out of 72.
You guys
You're in
want
a
to?
fresh instance?
Yeah, I'm in a fresh instance.
We're also in a fresh instance, it looks like.
B and D are in an instance, but it's like full. So we should leave.
We should try to join rules then.
Yeah, we're only missing BCD. Which is also the name of a tofu house in California.
Don't my party to leave. Party B. Roll.
I'm sorry?
Party B's leaving, right?
Yes, party B, C, and D leave. You're going to try to find parties A, E, and F.
D is in rules instance.
I see here.
Okay, now we're just waiting on B. B! Okay, we're all here. A, B, C, D, E, F, right?
Yes.
Delta, who's Delta? Okay, tell your teams they're free to go to start doing whatever.
D didn't shout, but they're still here though. I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
So going back to some order of business. One, please try to show up early if you can. The earlier we group together, the sooner we get into instance, and then sooner spawn the raid. If you get into instance early, you guys can like take a break, do whatever until the raid begins. So ideally, we group up 15 minutes ahead of time and then queue sync in and get started. Second, for phantom jobs. So honestly, I did not have time to go sift through everyone's phantom jobs and try to figure out what the best distribution is. The thing I did was just try to make sure we met the minimum to clear based on that person's tweet about phantom jobs needed to clear the whole raid. I'm outsourcing the phantom job distribution to you guys. So you guys within your teams figure out which phantom jobs you want to run, you know, like between the healers, which one wants to be the time mage, which one wants to be the chemist, if you want to be a Sam, if you want to be a cannoneer, whatever. Just make sure you have at least one bard on your team. I think each team needs at least one knight. And if you can, please try to communicate the changes in Discord within text so I can record that on the roster. And that's all. Or one final thing as a reminder, put a pause on CE farming when we're 20 minutes into the instance. So right now, let me take a look. Time remaining. It's been about 5 minutes since this instance was created, it seems. So in about like 20 minutes or so, please pause all CE farming. It's around 33 after the hour. And that's all.
I will talk to my party and DM you our jobs after raid.
Sounds good. Thank you.
I think it's just easier to do it that way.
Wow, thanks Neo for following. You can most definitely have two streams up on both sides and then like see what we're doing.
Alright, the platform is lighting up. Please do a ready check on your team, and then we'll also start a mini roll call for the phantom jobs to ensure that we have enough on each side. So going down the alliance list, A is 7 out of 7.
B 8 out of 8.
Delta 8 out of 8.
Delta, D.
Yeah.
C.
E 8 out of 8.
Okay. Party E.
E was 7 out of 8. Let me try again.
Who's the missing person?
Oh, now we're good. They're here.
Okay. And then party F.
Waiting to hear back from one. Hazel didn't pass the ready check
Okay, no worries.
and hasn't said anything yet.
Yeah, Rule's voice is, I think, the highest, but I don't know. I didn't adjust for anything. I usually don't listen to callouts that much unless it's really necessary. We
Okay,
should.
that's
have-
fine. If we're just missing that one person. So first things first, want to check on thieves. So if you are on Phantom Thought, a job thief for this run, could you please type in yell chat right now? Thank you, Kyver. We
Nah,
have a thief on east
I listen
side.
to
We have a
some
thief on
callouts.
the west side.
That is thief.
Okay.
I mean, I was like that during
checking in
DSR.
on Rangers. Rangers, could you please speak in yell chat? Right, thank you, Suba. We have one Ranger for West. One Ranger for East. Okay, great. What else do we need? Okay, Geomancers. Geomancers, could you speak in yell chat? Okay, so we have a Geo on East. Geo on West. Okay, we have a lot of Geo. Okay, I think we're good on those jobs. Yeah.
I wonder if we're gonna get a 48 out of 48 with a one
Unless
rando.
anybody has any concerns, I believe that's all the checks I'm going to do for Phantom jobs. And I'm just going to speak to my team internally.
It's also the fact that I play pretty safe and like respect mechanics a lot of the time, unless it's like we've already cleared and we're doing a re-clear. Like unless they're doing that, like I play pretty safe. Oh.
Okay, actually one more roll call. Technically we should have a bard in each party, but let me check anyway. So bards, could you please shout in yell chat? Speak in yell chat, please. Okay, so we definitely have more than enough bards. Okay, we're starting to enter. Let's get ready. Confirm that you're on the right job, and then we'll go in. Zzz.
Was that bee noises?
No, I was about to say Zephyro, you don't have the buff, but I also remembered you just need to be on the platform.
Don't worry, I've been eyeballing this entire time, terrified, ready to put it in just in case.
If you don't load, I'm going to kill you. In your words, I will snap your neck. Okay, no one's missing from my team. We are a wonderful 7 out of 7. Okay, remember before we head in, you need to make sure you're on the right Phantom job. Once you cross over the line, you cannot change. And I guess we're stuck here waiting, because, okay. There we go. Come on. Put a buffs at the knowledge crystal, and then once we hop over into the arena, please place down waymarks for your team. Remember that these are separate teams, not alliances, so we don't see each other's waymarks. While waymarks are being placed, chemists, please move over to the left. And chemists will mark each other. And for this fight, I am the chemist for Party A, so I will be the first to sack. Where are the other chemists? If you're a chemist, please step to the left. Is there a chemist in Party E? 5? Oh wait, there's no chemist in Party E, because that chemist is an Oracle. Okay, thank you. Alright, chemists are decided here. I'm gonna do a ready check. Seems like most parties have done that already, so let me just catch up. A, B, C, D. And then waiting on E. Let me know when E is ready.
Just waiting for the last person to check it. We're good.
We're good? Okay. Looking at the instance timer, let's pull a 2650. Okay, first up is raid wide. Ray of Expulsion or Ray of Dangerous Near. Remember to do the knockback first. I stopped. Right, the roll repeat. Do the knockback first. Okay, Tank Busters. Next up is the monograph. Remember to do the knockback or away first. Do the knockback first. Knockback and then get into your positions. Next up is a rotation. Facing the boss, you will rotate. Go to his right. Go to your right. Facing the boss, go right. After this, you will need to run behind the boss if you're not behind the boss. Go behind the boss. You're going to face him on the right side. And then next up is co-meteors. Remember, if you have the meteor mark, you need to go to the side with the giant meteor and be on the wall. Stack markers, your arrows need to point towards the boss. Next up is a rotation. But dodge the AoE first, obviously. Rotation incoming. Facing the boss, you're gonna go right. And remember, you want to be behind the boss here. One more rotation, facing the boss, go left. Add space. You guys are currently on the numbered side. You will want to, letters will need to go over to the other side. Oh wait, yes. Remember, for the middle ad, it needs to be dispelled. Prime Mages, please dispel the middle ad on your side. Alright, next up, the next mechanic will be the levitation mechanic. Recall our change, which is that parties A, B, and C will stay planted, and parties 1, 2, 3, formerly known as D, E, F, will levitate, regardless of your prior movement. Girl needs a raise whenever Chemist is free. Thank you. Okay, gravity of danger is near. Go far first. Go far first. Parties will levitate. I can't see the safe side.
Back left will be safe. Back left
back
will
left,
be safe.
Back left after we resolve the stacks. Okay. There will now be a rotation. Facing the boss, you will go right. Facing the boss, you will go right. Now go behind the boss. Behind the boss, you will go right. Facing him. Next up is co-meteors. Remember, the meteor marks need to go to the side with the large meteor. Handle the knockback, or actually,
Don't do that.
are we gonna skip? Or don't do it. Cool. Excellent. That's actually
Make
quite
sure
on
Rule
track
gets a
with.
raise. Make sure Rule gets a raise.
Thank you, Zephyriel. That is actually around the expectation of when we should be clearing it, so that's really good.
Personal spoils.
Remember when you teleport up there, there is a spoil. Don't forget that. You need the Sanguinite to upgrade your gear. East side, there is a split channel below. Please go ahead and drop down.
I will be pulling the Manti. Careful of the super trap. Pulling the Bandersnatch.
Just a reminder that these mobs can be slowed. I'm gonna slow your Manticores.
Please slow everything. The cast bars aren't that fast, but just gives more leeway for slow people to dodge.
Yep. Slow everything.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus. Oh, so
should
this
go
time Suga
south. We
waited
should
for
go
someone
south
to
first.
move back. Okay.
We should go south first so Cat can do the room. Since we only have one.
pulling the Bandersnatch.
I just want to point out there that both weebs in this raid are battle hide right now. Watch out.
They have gotten an anime on their sides.
That's right. I didn't even know you could get battle high from the bosses in here. That's really cool.
Yeah, I got it last week, and then I was murdered brutally by Suba.
No.
So cousin helps us cheat. Interesting.
Does it show you where the traps are, or?
No, it shows me where the bronze chest is.
Oh, I see.
Which way?
Left.
Left. Oh, wow.
It's fucking stupid, man.
Which one does that? Because I don't have it.
That's the like occult crescent helper.
Oh, I don't have that one.
Careful.
Oh no, I know.
I'm kind of mad that it works here. Like I wasn't expecting that. Half the fun was being wrong.
Right, I guess Cat is doing the room. Which, by the way, with the Sanguinites, you need like 6 of the X fixatives or whatever, which is ridiculous. So that totals to like 60 of these Sanguinites you need to collect per gear piece.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Kat, before you go, could you check for traps? Oh, you already checked it. Never mind.
Yeah, there's a trap in front of the mob. Who's spinning Geo on all of this?
The orb's gonna swap spots soon, I think. I don't know. I'm just gonna pull.
Doesn't really matter.
Got a trap spawn in that hallway there.
We'll wait until Cat comes back.
Yep. Just to be safe.
And before
Sorry.
she dies in the room.
No.
This is probably why we. Oh, Jesus.
Everyone back off.
Yeah, do not go near that.
Yeah, I'll just pop it. Cat back off as well. Alright, popping in 3, 2, 1. Yep.
Yeah, we should probably scout all the way to the room next time before we go north. Just to be safe.
There's mob there.
It's a safety thing because the trap itself, it triggers a little bit wider than what it looks like.
Here, it's just a safety thing for this. But like on the bridge, for example, you can't do that because I don't think there's room.
Yeah. Only Manticore.
He pulled the orb as well.
Left hammer.
Move over soon? Or not?
That person had a lot of faith in us.
Take your time, Cat. Remember, for the mobs coming up, we have to tank them in their hallway.
Which, I think it should be fine.
There will also be a trap in that hallway.
So hold on.
Don't go too
Let
back.
Cat go through. Let Cat scout first. Find that trap before we commit.
Right.
Okay.
Move over.
Watch trap on the drop.
Did Cat just go without us?
Yeah, you guys got
Bard,
dash.
Damn, alright. Okay, for the boss fight coming up, remember that we've made a change to how we're handling the fire tower. So, starting from the beginning of the mechanic, you will still trace the steps to where the towers will eventually land. That towers, oh my god, why can't I speak? Alliances A, B, and C will start from A1, B2, and then alliances 1, 2, and 3, formerly known as DEF, will start from the other side, follow the towers. The baiting for the cleaves will happen such that GPS are along the wall, so that should just be easiest. And the tanks are on the side facing the boss, across from the GPS. And then the healers are on either side of the tower. And that is what I was told should easily resolve the mechanic. And I think someone was about to ask a question.
Was there a change in way markers in this fight, or is it the same as what we were using?
It's the same as what we were using before. Was there a change in the faux Discord one, or?
Yeah, that was a change in the faux one.
Oh, I did not keep up with that. Let me check what it is. Do you know what the change is?
They do letters one side and numbers on the other, basically.
Yeah, color matching the each other on opposite sides. I don't know why.
Why? What? Okay.
So you can call it
It's
numbers.
because
and
of the
letters.
fireball. The fireball is always start on D, C, B, or A on one party, and 1, 2, 3, 4 for the other party.
Yep.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
Just makes
Yeah,
it more
okay.
bug friendly visually.
So it's just A to Delta going north clockwise.
Yes.
Okay, let's do that because that matches the Mirage or the Marble Dragon markers.
Yeah, that way you can do color callouts.
I can't at the moment.
So, someone might need to mute their. You have a hot mic. Okay, so Chemist. Chemist B will be the one to sack now. So that looks like it is mush mush. And yes, K-Mix a good point. Wait until the debuffs are assigned to parties before you sacrifice yourself.
So just to make sure for markers, somebody asked, I'm curious as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's A, B, C, D going clockwise and starting south 1, 2, 3, 4.
Correct. Yes.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
I'm gonna like post in static
So
chat
then-
so that we're all confirmed. Yeah, cool.
Mish, stay south, or get your tether and then come south to sec. On the wall appears.
Yep. So then to revise the revision, lines of A, B, and C will start from any arrow originating from the letter side of the waymarks. Parties 1, 2, and 3, or formerly known as DEF, will resolve any towers that originate from the numbers side. Okay, any questions? Otherwise, let's do a ready check.
Does that mean we pre-position northeast, southwest?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
That's the same as before.
Also for the last like spread pizza slice for our sections, how are we doing that?
I think it's use eyes, melee, close, range fire.
Okay.
So each pizza slice is dedicated to a group, right?
Yes, we
Yeah.
can do that.
That's my understanding of it, but if there's a different way, definitely let me know.
Yeah,
You
if you
say
check
it's
the
like-
slides, it's very explicit. It even explicitly shows you precisely where each person should stand.
Yeah, it's relative to whatever ad you started with. So if you're on green, you're at the southwest or whatnot. And red goes to their specific quadrant.
Cool.
But we
Thank
just
you.
skip it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. A is 7 out of 7. B ready. Is C ready? E, D, E, F. Okay. Instance timer 28:30. Or yes, 28:30 for the poll. Right. B chemist will sack after these debuffs will go off. Slime mechanic is next. Raid wide to assign debuffs.
I need one fire. One fire. DB4, DB42, DB42, DB4, 2.
Right, raid wide. If you still have a debuff, you are dead. And remember, the ads will come back after this, and there will be a cleave. Be prepared to run to the safe side. Alright, ads will split. Delta attack, mitigate. Party stacks, face these outward. Billball mech next.
Alpha and 1 sec first. Beta 2. Charlie 3. On the wall.
What the hell?
Burst to the snowballs.
Destroy snowballs.
Man.
Okay, chemist is down. Thank you. Cleave, come out. There'll be a delta attack after this, so put up mitts. After delta attack will be a tank buster plus party stacks. These need to be pointed outwards. Alright, fire towers, get in positions.
Alpha and 1 tank sec first. First tank in. Stack on the wall. Clockwise.
Make sure you're attacking the towers.
Watch ground. Next tank's in. Beta 2.
Kill the towers. Alright, not a bad first pull for many people.
Make sure when you rotate around the fireball after the first set of towers, you rotate clockwise.
After the first buster, the towers are targetable. I'm pretty sure some people were still hitting the main boss instead of the tower.
For clarification, we're not holding buffs, right?
No.
No.
Okay.
That damage looked good enough that we should just keep tossing. And sorry, I was
Somebody
interrupting
asked
someone.
about it, so.
Now so the snowballs too. Use 2 minutes on the snowballs just to make sure they die. And that's pot window too. Yep.
But yeah, otherwise, I'm very pleased with how far we got. So good job, everyone. There were a lot of fresh people too in here, so kudos to them for doing their work in studying and such. A system I'm going to bring back from DRS is, since we have the area, if you're ready, stand in the arena. If you're not, because you have res sickness or whatever, stand outside the arena. Actually, for this, I'm going to assume that if I don't see any bodies behind the line, that we're all ready, and I'll call for a timer pull. Okay, I see no bodies behind the line. Let's pull at 1925. First up is the slime mechanic. Raid wide, you're going to be assigned to debuffs. Right, if you have debuffs, you're dead. Sorry to say. After this, the ads will cleave. Watch for where the ads jump to. Get ready. Go. Start midding for the next raid wide. Delta attack will be coming up when the ads split.
trying to see how I.
Oh, that was a bad spoil.
Because I know. Because I got 161k. Okay, I was not full health.
Robot mechanic next.
I was not full health. Oh.
Alpha 1 tanks out first.
Remember, you can hit the boss here, please.
Beta 2. Charlie 3. Tether. We're dead.
Go south. Go south.
Please turn on your monitors.
And yeah, the tether is not necessarily always your snowball, so you have to go opposite of whatever you're tethered to.
Just
And
wait a
whatever,
second before you stack, so you can actually see if you have it or not.
and yeah, whatever tether you have, that snowball is now yours.
Oh. Because usually that tank buster I should live with 40%, 40% with a block 6, 20% and holy Sheltron, but I'm just gonna use my 90. I just can't trust like.
Oh, are there people on the north side of the wall or arena?
The others.
Yeah, that entire alliance is dead. Yeah, that entire alliance, or half of the alliance was dead up there because they got both snowballs.
Hmm.
A very unfortunate spot to get snowballed.
Imagine if this was in DRS, we would have been
phrasing anymore.
Just
Oh, not in the arena.
Fun.
Will they reset?
You may. You just need to go further. Ooh.
Oh, they're not gonna reset now. Or no, they did reset. Okay.
No, there's someone in the arena for some reason.
If you're not a resident, just stay out. So if he pulls again, you're at no risk. If there's people you can't reach, we can just wait till we pull. We don't need the DPS until snowballs.
It looks like she can get all of them from. They just have to be careful when they get revived to make sure they hug the wall, because I think that might have been what happened last time.
Out.
Run for your lives! Okay, I think everyone made it.
Okay, last one. You can't get, that's totally fine. You can try to, yeah, battle res them. Remember to step into the arena when you're ready, and that the res sickness is off. Is there a chemist left that can sack? I think this will probably be the last pull, so no sacking is necessary. Now that I think about it.
Remember to step back in if you're ready, if your res is gone.
Great. Well, I see everyone across. So, go ahead and pull a 930. That's a split. Debuffs assigned.
Remember to check which one you get tethered to. It'll be messed up.
Looks fine to me. After this will be the slimes mechanic. Raid wide. You are now assigned to debuffs.
Two B, B, 2 PB 3/4. 2 B, B 3/4.
And that should be the last one. Raid wide. If you still have a debuff, you are dead. Remember that the adds will come back and do a cleave. Be prepared to see where they jump. Dodge that cleave. Delta attack is next. Heavy mitts for your team. Up next is Snowball.
Alpha and 1 in first. Beta 2.
Remember to see which
Charlie
terrier you have next.
Watch personal. At the wall.
Up the other side. Nice job. Remember, the ads will come back up and do a cleave. Watch where they jump. And I'm out of the arena. Someone else will have to take over calling.
Charlie Delta.
Delta, get to Delta.
We target your ads. Delta attack will be coming. Followed by Tank Buster and Party Cleave at the same time. Get ready for fire phase.
Alpha and 1 tank soak first.
Go to your sides. Watch the arrows. Starting on red. Follow it.
Tanks in, switch targets.
Retarget the towers. Stack up.
Wall, clockwise, to the left facing.
Keep it tight. Reposition.
Beta in 2 tanks in.
Keep killing the towers.
Hot.
Other side
Switch
needs
to
help.
Okay.
You can hold when he gets to point 1. Just build gauge.
Yes. Just build
He's dead.
resources. The others will be targetable again. I think they do another jump.
Yes.
There will be another jump and a cleave.
You can start hitting your ad right now. Hit the spare ones if you're on red.
Remind yourself of your spread position if you don't remember.
Yep. Start thinking about spreads. Start thinking about spreads.
Dodge the cones first when they happen.
Mids.
Knockback mode. Knockback mode. It's a knockback.
Yeah, get close to the AoE. Dodge the cone first, then spread.
Nice.
GG.
Get up who we can and just have a go at bridges. Just get some practice.
Oils.
Be very careful. Let rogues check for traps first on bridges, then tanks can lock up and pull out ads to the wall. For the wild charges, it's low to high, ABC on left, 1, 2, 3 on right. Start in with A and 1.
Wait, before you commit to splitting, we should make sure we have the right jobs on each side with all the dead people.
True. Do we have a thief in 1, 2, 3?
Yes.
Okay, Cat is our ABC. Do we have a Ranger in 1, 2, 3?
Yes.
Okay, we have a Ranger in ABC. Do we have a Bard in 1, 2, 3? Hopefully.
Yes.
Okay, and I'm a Bard in ABC.
Geomancer.
Geomancer 1, 2, 3.
Geo, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, and I know we have at least one in A.
Time Mage.
In E, yeah.
Okay.
So the tanks will pull back, and the rogue will go forward to check for traps. Once we know that there's no traps, we'll pull to the wall.
Your ready check will be passing the orange line, because I don't want to step into the arena. Be cognizant, this first set, I believe, is just interrupting paralyzes. Second set is Time Mage Dispel, a buff they will give on themselves. Third set is Bard Romeo's after the cast bar starts, and Geomancers be cognizant of hitting the switches that you need to when you need to. Make sure that ranged are aware of the damage going out on both sides, as we do not want to kill one wall well before the other. Same thing with the ads. Obviously, let thieves go in front. Rangers, be extremely careful popping traps, because I think there's 2 or 3 super traps in this segment. Anything that I'm forgetting?
The first section shouldn't have any traps, so we can pull the mobs to the wall.
We'll stack in the second lane from center.
Yeah, second lane from center. So if you're in group,
so remember to mitigate the line AoEs, because it does chunk the party extremely hard.
Yes, and monk dashers, be careful with traps.
Yeah, don't go ahead of tanks and thieves. No gap
What's the
closing.
tank order on the wall charge?
ABC 1, 2, 3. Start in with A and 1. I'll call it.
Alright.
It doesn't matter which tank does it in your party as long as one of them does it.
I got a question. On the last thing, when their bosses get split up, it's the right side that's going further up on far?
We should
that
be able
correct?
to stay in line with each other.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think that's
You need-
true.
That
No, toolbox is
yeah.
updated.
It's very tight. If the bosses are not hugging the walls, it's.
Well,
it's
then
better
1, 2, 3
to-
will go forward then.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. That's all I want to know.
You kind of have to drift the bosses for it to hug the wall and get the thing off. So
yeah, I don't like. There's only a handful of jobs that can actually cleave across in a line, so I don't think it's that big of a deal.
What's our pull timer?
Not everyone has passed the orange line.
1, 2, 3 is good.
Okay, pull timer. We will do 20:45.
Remember to pull the ads back first.
Ten seconds. Three.
Now. Check for traps.
Interrupt.
A1.
Traps ahead.
Wait on the wall. Wait.
Range attack the other wall.
Check traps. No gap closer.
Dispel left side as soon as possible. Nice.
Dispel. Right.
Traps, please.
Normal on the wall. B2. B2.
Dispel, left side.
Dispel right. Wall. Right.
Traps and 6 totem enemies. The floor doesn't hurt that
You
much.
can
just
heal through the fire, yeah.
Yeah.
Traps.
Geomancer levitate. C3.
Watch out, trap.
Traps. Should be in front of this next set. Those are both normal.
Stun these
Silence.
mobs. Stun these mobs.
Wait for the cast bar. Alright, bards, do it.
The bridge is up for left.
Let Thief go in front. Let Thief go in front.
Levitate the
Super,
Thief.
watch out.
Cat, you gotta be percepting.
Cat, go. Keep going. Do not.
That's a super.
Do not pop.
Cat, keep percepting.
First
Geomancer,
side.
unlock the left side Geomancer, and Cat, go ahead.
Silence.
Watch for trap. We need you to raise the bridge on left.
Do not pull the boss yet.
Don't cross the bridge until we get there.
Keep healing.
Cross. Check for trap on bridge.
Okay, check for trap. Wait for them. Wait for right side.
Cat, did you check the other side?
Right is ready.
Go ahead, pull.
There should be one more tech right ahead.
Spears are going to come up.
Separate them, break the tether. Tanks.
A1.
You already dragged them away from the small bombs. Drag them away from the small bombs.
DPS
Everyone else
smallest.
DPS them down.
Go far. Go far. From the ads, sorry. Oh my god.
Alright. Keep going.
There's no tether right now. You can bring them a little closer if people want to cleave.
BC.
Tanks.
Sorry, B2. B2.
I'm gonna die. Dead.
Bring them close, bring them close.
Yeah, tanks have to pull the ads a lot faster.
Our tank died, so we had to tank swap our pull. which is
Oh,
why
okay.
that happened.
Nope, that's fine then. That was a good first pull.
Great job, guys. We got pretty far. Or
Yep.
at least you guys did.
Cool. Reset. Critical engagement, you say?
30 seconds. Can we make it? Nah, it's too far, I think.
I don't like your attitude. Okay, even if you might be right, I still don't like your attitude.
Understandable. We can do the fate will be a consolation prize, though. It's right in front of it. Actually, maybe...
Nah.
Almost. Needed like 5 more seconds and we would have made it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's take our anger out on the living flame.
So, firstly, any questions? Secondly, go review Boss 3 if you haven't, because we're seeing that thing.
If you're tanking if you're tanking ads or tanking the bomb, don't bother doing tethers. Let the other tanks do tethers or spears. That way we won't have to worry about our tank dying on the ad.
Is there VODs of E side? 3 of us in E just got one shot when the spears came out that was supposed to hit tanks. And then the rest of our party didn't take any damage.
Well, you got to make sure that you're in the same lane as the tanks, because I know on the left side there were a lot of people who were just in different lanes and they kept getting bopped.
I guess it's important to acknowledge when it's far like that. I guess take it on the
far
like
end.
the inner far lane, because I didn't do that and I died, and that's totally my fault.
Why the inner far lane and not the outer far lane? If they have to go far.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. The boss's hitbox is wide, so you can still hit everything. You can't really drag it any further than it would already be.
I think we just need to agree on which side, and that way we don't have people standing out.
I say the inner outside because then you're always in like one of the middle two lanes, and there is exactly one case when you're on the outside of that lane.
Heard.
And we'll do all spears in the middle of the bridge.
Nodders.
Also, by the way, be careful if your job has line attacks, because there was someone that used a line attack on the left side and it followed the boss earlier. And if the wall doesn't break in time and you can't dispel the boss, it's a wipe. It's like a very shitty thing that happened, but it can happen.
Rural, any notes?
No notes. I felt like you guys did super well. Of course, I saw some minor mistakes from like other people's streams because I was watching both sides. But nothing that I would need to be like, hey, make sure to do this. I'm pretty sure everyone knew what they did wrong.
Cool.
Yo, Royal, just so you know, I'm deafening until it gets close to the time. Do we have a time for the next instance, roughly?
So it despawned at 44 after, so I'm expecting it'll be like 19 after. Everyone should be recalled at 10 after the hour.
Alright, I'll indefinite at 10 then. Thank you.
Yep.
How long were we actually in the tower? How many minutes?
Probably close to an hour.
Okay, I was thinking about the instance timer too, but...
Yeah, 45, 50.
Oh, your instance, your personal instance timer also goes up when you go in?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering where this white noise was coming from, and it was from the car. Vroom vroom. I could just do two fates and then just wait in the middle and do the pots. That could be not a bad idea.
Because I still need to collect some of the Aether Spun gold. So basically we earn a total of 8 if we clear up till second boss. It doesn't make sense how like boss Joe was like, it gave a lot of mats for each clear and then it gave us a lot of like opportunities to upgrade, but then like this content itself is like, it's limiting in every way. Like I don't know why they changed it for some reason.
that's what it's like with gamers. I didn't even know it could die that fast.
I've never seen it die that early.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like what?
Insane. It didn't do 3 full cycles of that?
Crazy.
Dude, that boss usually goes on for so long that my brain starts melting.
Like even during that first set of assails, I was like, oh man, we have people eating shit. Like everyone's dodging together. This is wild.
Reminds me of Boja when you have people who are actually using essences or whatever they're called.
Oh yeah, the pure essences in DRN, yeah.
Not even just in the pures, but like when you do like Castrum or whatever. Which is the
Oh
Virgo.
yeah.
Oh, God damn it.
Was anyone logging that run?
Yes, I
upload if
was.
you give
I
me a second.
can link it.
I hate the name of that log. Alrighty, everyone. That was the last CE. Please remain on standby. Party leads, platform is lit up. Please do a ready check to inform your team. Okay, as we are about to get into the raid, has anybody changed their Phantom jobs? That is, do I need to do a roll call? Okay, if no one has changed jobs, Phantom jobs, since our last roll call, we should be good. Okay. Check your jobs, check your phantom jobs. Hop over. Initiate buffs. There is a change to chemist on one particular party, so let's all confirm when we jump into the arena for boss 1 that we have the right person marked. While we're doing that, your parties should be putting up waymarks for this fight. Please make sure Nunula X is marked as chemist. And then we'll resume the chemist sacrifice order, so I believe this time it belongs to Octavia. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, maybe we're ready, Chuck? Waiting on parties Delta, or 1 and 2. Right, looking at the pull time or instance timer, we'll pull at 27:55. What the? Okay. Right. First up is a raid wide. Next up is knockback or away. Knockback. Stay close to the boss. Once more. Knock back again. Ink Busters. The monograph is next. Away. Go away first. Go into your spot. Rotation is next. Facing the boss, we will go right. Facing the boss, go right. Afterwards, you need to make sure to run behind the boss. Be behind the boss. Facing the boss, you will go right. Meteors is next. Remember, for meteors, if you are a meteor mark, you need to go to the wall with the meteor. Stack markers need to point their arrows towards the boss.
Give me a raise.
Okay, needs a raise.
Knockback first. Handle the knockback first. Away from the AoE. Rotation. Go right. Run behind the boss. Left.
Oh boy.
Add phase. Remember, the center ad needs to be dispelled. Dispel center ad. Back to the boss. Next up is the levitation mechanic. Remember that parties A, B, and C are staying planted. 1, 2, and 3 are levitating. At first, handle the knockback or away. Get ready. Someone please call out the safe spot for me. I believe it's right, but I couldn't prompt. Okay, you're gonna go far. Resolve the far first, then go into positions. Into position.
Front right will be safe.
Front right. Front right will be safe. Go front right. There is a rotation, I believe. Facing him, go right. Right. We'll figure out which way to go. Go right. Kill him. Good work. Make sure dead bodies are rezzed. One, 2, and 3, please start dropping on to the split voice channel.
Also personal spoils.
Oh, yes, thank you, Ziviro. And refresh buffs if you haven't.
Pulling Manti.
Oh yes, what Big Weep said. Please remember to slow. Right. Dodge the super trap.
We want to clear down to the room and then go back up.
Pulling.
Kat, did you already scout south? Or no? You did? Okay.
Left or right? Okay, I'm assuming it's this way.
I put it in yell chat.
Ah, okay. Pulling.
Orb's on its way here.
Careful, there's a trap. I'll pop it.
Trap.
It's a super.
Yeah, it's a super trap. Yeah, let me know when you're in the room. Okay, 3, 2, 1. There's a trap that needs to be disarmed here as well. Thank you. Pulling Manti. Oh yeah, get your chests.
Not have said it better myself, Shippo.
Reroll, say the line.
What line? Not during Pride Month. Okay, sorry. Remember this one stays in its hallway. Cat still needs to find the trap, so don't wander around recklessly.
I'm gonna go around.
Right. Take going first.
Pulling.
Trap discovered.
MVP insta kill.
And we have one left person than Davey.
Hmm.
He probably pulled it.
Traps.
Normal.
Okay, as you recall, hopefully, if you're ready, stand behind or stand ahead of the line into the arena. If you're not ready, stand behind it.
Make sure you place marks first.
The chemist that is sacrificing themselves belongs to Party F. There's no chemist in E. So I believe that means you, Hazelnut. Sorry. When you sacrifice, Hazel, make sure you do it after the debuffs are distributed to the teams. Yes, thank you. And remember that the waymarks go from A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alliances A, B, and C will be on the letter side. Alliances 1, 2, 3 will be on the number side. Okay, I don't see anyone behind the line, so let's call for a poll at 34:45. Alright, Slam Mechanic is next. As will return to the center. There will be a raid wide where debuffs will be applied. Check your debuffs, do the mechanic. That's all I can tell you.
And 2 water. 4D, 4DD, 4DDD.
Believe it's one more. Raid wide. Ads will return. They will do a cleave. Watch for the cleave. Cleave incoming. Watch. Mitch. Delta attack is incoming. Party stack, face these out. Snowball.
Health on 1 soak first. Beta 2. Charlie 3. Watch tethers. At the wall.
Kill the snowballs. Good work. Remember, there's a cleave after this. The ads will cleave. Watch the ads. Read line. Delta attack. There will be a Take Buster and Party Sack. These need to be pointed outwards. Fire Tower mechanics are next. Remember, alliances A, B, and C are by the letters. 1, 2, and 3 by numbers. Follow them.
And one tanks will soak first.
Remember to target the tower.
I'll put one in. Swap targets. At the wall. Clockwise, left facing the ball. Baited 2 in. Come south to die if anyone's still alive north.
The letter side's cleaving the number side. So it killed everyone.
Number side, cleave the letter side.
Yeah, we got double seat over here.
It looked like a DPS was with the tanks or something like that.
Yeah, it looks like it was baited on the tanks.
Yeah. I do see a DPS on the tanks.
Yeah, you gotta be fast on where you're going. If not, it'll cleave the other side no matter what.
Oh, I think this is a wipe. Their chemist was not refreshed.
Oh. We know who did it. They know what they did, so.
Okay. Then...
Everyone learn from that. That is a mistake that should absolutely never be happening. There are diagrams, you need to be following them. If you don't know what you're doing, just ask for a second to look at them.
Alright, I don't think we have the instance timer to do this, so we need a re-instance. Please leave now. Let's get ourselves into a new instance, and then we'll take a break if you need to. Alright, party leads to the next channel, please.
Got it.
Alrighty. Let's do a ready check, confirm that everyone's good to go.
Sure thing.
We'll go down the party or the alliances. So A is good.
B is good.
B is good.
Okay.
It's good.
Okay.
E is good.
Okay.
F is good.
Excellent. All right, we'll try to queue in at 8:23. Right. 3, 2, 1.
You want to yell as usual when we're going?
Yeah, yell please. Okay, we have an instance with A, B, D, and E.
We need C and F.
68 out of 72. We'll see when they come in.
Oh, yeah, no, we need to leave. We can't fit this instance.
Okay.
Try again.
Everybody leave.
Are we just requeuing or timering again?
We're leaving that instance. We're requeuing.
Okay.
Need to make sure everyone actually left first.
Okay. A is good. Assume everyone else is good, yeah?
Yep, C is good.
Okay.
Yep.
8:49.
We queued in. Actually, hold that queue. Hold that queue, guys.
Okay, stop.
I thought we were queuing back in. I'll let
Let
you
me know when
we're
you're out.
We're out. Okay.
Okay. We'll queue at 8:56.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
There is another group queuing, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I see A of another group here.
We
They're
have
also
four,
using yell.
we have 4 of the groups here. We're missing A and F.
64 out of 72.
Okay, I see A, C. Is it the same instance?
We just don't have F, I think. I'm not sure.
Okay. Is there room for us in there?
No.
Yeah, if you queue right now, yes.
Oh, no. Right now? Oh, yeah, 64. Okay, yeah, try it.
So I have people piling out. Nope. Guess not.
Alright.
You're just missing us.
Yeah, we're just missing you guys.
Okay.
So try to get in if you can. I'm refreshing the instance to see if anybody else comes in. But there are a couple of people who are like literally 7 minutes left on their timer.
Yeah, hopefully they get
Might
kicked.
just be worth waiting, yeah.
Oh, I see you. We're done.
We got
We're
it?
good.
Yeah, I saw that I synced with Cat, so I knew we heard it.
Very, very good.
Hell yeah. Okay. I don't know when to expect the raid.
This is it? It's not actually fresh, is it? Yeah.
It's an older instance. So
It's unpredictable.
We should still be leveling and
So just do the
yeah,
minimum
everyone should be
refresh.
leveling and stuff.
But just
But
avoid
be careful.
Cs.
I think if you do CEs, we need to have like a lot of people from our teams because when we do, the CEs die pretty quickly. But if we're
Fates
split
are
up,
also
then
hard to hit, so I think we should do a CE. That's just my
yeah,
personal
only
opinion.
one CE probably.
Yeah, for sure.
okay. So that'll be the plan. Let's go tell our teams, do 1 CE, 1 Fate, get up back to level 20, but remain on standby. Use the time to take a break, stand up, stretch, get water, etc. Just make sure your character moves every 5 minutes or so.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Yeah, that fireball mechanic is so domino. It's like you have to be aware that the fireball's coming and then just choose a side. That's probably the best bet. Like it's like if you're clueless, like if you're a tank it doesn't matter. But if you're like a DPS and healer and you don't know where to go, then you're sort of like screwed.
Reminder: people shouldn't be doing this CE.
it's also the fact that Fireball is like, if you understand the mechanic, like, you know where you can go. Like, you don't, like, some people think like, oh, this is the diagram, I have to follow the diagram, but that shouldn't be the case. If you understand the mechanic, it's like, oh, I can stay here or there, so if my positioning is stay here, I can stay here. Yeah, I don't know. It's always been like this in DR. I mean, DRS was like more personal mechanics. Like there isn't a lot of like party mechanics in DRS. Maybe except maybe like during the second boss with the double bosses, but that's more like, oh, do you have the debuffs? And are the tanks like pulling the bosses away correctly and stuff?
Weather's up.
Game time.
Oh, I just came back. Party leads, have you done a ready check to ping your team?
I need to do gold farm to get more ciphers as well.
There is an extra rando coming in.
I noticed that as well. Does it let you in if you're not 20? Because they're 19.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
Okay, then
I
we're
didn't
fine.
check your level.
Okay, we are 47 out of 47, so we're fine. Check your jobs, check your phantom jobs before you drop over. Make sure they were the same as last time. I'm not interested in doing another roll call. For boss 1, let's take the training wheels off and not sacrifice the chemist, please. That being said, make sure all chemists are marked. In the meantime, parties, please put up waymarks. One, two, three. Okay, we'll do a ready check and do an alliance roll call. Alright, check your food. We're going to pull at 2750. Remember, no chemist is sacrificing themselves. Okay, we're pulling. Right, this is the knockback. Do the knockback first. Handle the knockback. Once more. Run far. You must be far. Take busters. The monograph is next. Remember, handle the knockback or far first. This is the knockback. Handle the knockback, then go into your stack. Go to your stack. Rotation. Facing the boss, we are going left. Facing the boss, we are going left. Make sure you end up behind the boss. Next. Be behind the boss. We are going left, facing the boss. Going left. Meteors is after this. Remember, if you have a meteor mark, you must be by the giant meteor wall. Stack markers need to point their arrow towards the boss. Meteors. Oh. Escape the AoE. Right, go right. Go behind the boss. Go left. Ads. Remember to dispel the middle ad. Levitation mechanic next. Remember, letters are planted, numbers are levitating. He will summon soon. Should be back left is safe on both sides, I want to believe. Go far first. Go far first, then levitate if you need to. Positions. Back left is safe. Back left. Nice job. Rotation is next. Facing him, go left. Facing him, go left. And then kill the boss. Excellent work. No dead bodies, right? Okay. Alright, 1, 2, and 3, go ahead and jot down to the split VC. Make sure to pick up your personal spoils. You'll need a Sanguinite to upgrade your gear. There's a super trap ahead of us. Please avoid it. Steer clear of it. Which side?
Sorry, right. I got a ping. My bad. We're going right.
Right. Going right.
Careful, careful.
You're trapped by the door? That's... what the fuck? Little troll.
Fun fact, you can also open the door from the left outside side. Before the chief comes in.
There should be a super trap soon.
You just blew that up right next to her.
I'm gonna go pop the super trap. Back off. Three, two, one. Yep.
Remember, be careful of traps.
Had Rogue drop first.
I want to believe we can clear this without a dead chemist, but I'm also paranoid that we'll wipe again. So we'll have a dead chemist. I'm sorry?
I just said dead chemist. I agree.
Okay. So I believe that is actually... I think it's me this time. This is my turn. Yeah, it's my turn. So I will be the dead chemist. Zephyrio, have fun solo healing.
I'm on stage this time. I'm fine.
Okay. Put down waymarks. A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then to reiterate, with the way we have things set up now for the tank healer DPS positions, healers can be on either side of the tower, as long as like DPS are along the wall, tanks are facing inwards, right? So you don't need to adjust to the other side. Both sides work just as well. As Nathan pointed out in chat, when you do the rotation, when those puddles are dropping and we're rotating clockwise around the tower, healers can actually just stay on that side. You don't need to go back to the other side. So that's one thing to keep in mind if you want your uptime, less movement. As long as you're on either side of the tower, you are okay. We will not cleave each other as long as we stay on either side of the tower. Otherwise, if you are ahead of the line, I assume that you are ready, and therefore the pull timer will be 34:15.
Let us know when you need the res refresh to rule.
Yep, I will call it out. Alright, I'm dying. Bye, world. I need a res. Thank you. This is the slime mechanic. Grade wide, you'll be assigned debuffs. Check your debuff. I will remain silent for now.
4 B 4 BB.
This is the final one. AoE coming in. If you have a debuff, you are dead. Remember, the ads after this will come back and cleave. Get ready for the cleave. They will jump soon. Remember, they will cleave. They will jump soon. Go. Delta attack is after this. Make sure you hit heavily. After this will be a party stack. Make sure to point these outward. The snowball mechanic will begin after this.
Alpha and 1 so first. Beta in 2. Charlie in 3.
Others coming out.
At the wall.
Snowball.
Remember, there will be an ads cleave after this. Go to the other side. Nice. Ads cleave incoming. They will jump and then ads cleave. They're jumping. Get ready. Run. Delta attack. Mitt heavily. Alright, Fire Tower Mechanic is next. Remember, or actually, sorry, do this first. Remember that alliances A, B, and C are on the letter side. Numbers are on the number side.
Alpha and 1 tanks will soak first. Right to switch. First tank's in.
Don't greed.
On
Make
the
sure.
wall. Left facing clockwise. Beta and 2 tanks will soak next. Next tank's in. Kill.
Kill tower. Help out the other side. Nice job.
Hold everything. These are dead. When the other enemies are up, you can target them. They are targetable.
I think there should be a Delta attack after this, so don't.
Cleave first, I believe.
Yeah. Or sorry. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Cleave. Sorry. Cleave.
Hit purple. Hit green. Find your markers.
Knockback, knockback.
Knockback.
Spread.
You'll
Don't
dodge
forget
the
the
cones
rest.
first, and then spread after.
You can take out res.
Nice.
Alrighty. Good job, everyone. Where is the personal spoils here?
It's
What's
right
ahead?
near the exit.
Oh, okay, I see it. Thank you.
Don't forget the refresher bus before you run away. There's not traps until we get to the bridge.
God, I'm being bullied during Pride Month. Okay, sorry. Serious mode.
What we did was working last time, so we'll just do it again. Don't run ahead of the thieves. Don't get close to the ads.
And for one final note, default to taking the line things and the God, how to say that? Like the inner close column.
Second from the middle.
Thank
the
you.
middle left.
You guys want the OTs handling that?
Before we go forward, Zivrio, do you mind calling this out in my stead? Just so, because it's going to be my first time going through this. And it seemed
I
like
have
you
no
had it
idea what I'm
unlocked.
doing, but sure.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Whatever we did last time was fine, so we can just do that
yeah.
again.
We just need to do whatever you guys did last time. Exactly.
Whenever you're ready, just step over.
Oh, I want to say one thing. For the tanks that are pulling the bosses, you can tell whether you need to go far or near before the tether appears because the cast bar is named.
Yeah, it's the opposite. If he says close call to detonate, they have to be far apart. If it's far call to detonate, they have to be close together. But they can't move while they're casting, so...
Yeah, it's just you can like be ready,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, you can just fuck off and let it come to you.
You do have time though, so just don't panic. But also just remember, green tether, you want them to be close. Blue tether, you want them to be far, just as a fallback option if you don't see the cast, because it is a very fast cast.
Question. Can we establish the main tanks for those two bosses for each side?
I will be main
Yeah.
tanking on letter side.
Who is I?
Nathan.
Yeah, you.
I think Paper Pouch did it last time on numbers, so they can do it again.
Alright.
Okay.
That means all other tanks stance off.
Yeah, don't fight aggro on the bomb. And it's the same soak order with gun lowest to highest A1, B2, C3 for tanks. Right is ready.
Okay, we're waiting on several people on left side.
Step past the orange line if you are ready.
All right. Remember, these are forward. So
These
go
first
ahead and
ads are back.
percept. Go.
We still got one.
You still got. Oh, I didn't see them. They were literally clear.
Are we gonna open with LB2 or not?
Might as well, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah, do it. But these
I mean,
need
the
to
first
percept.
ads die extremely fast. I don't really know if it's worth it, but if you want, you can.
Wait for the fire timer, is it not?
We'll pull at 460. 46. First tank's in front. A1.
Silence the paralyze.
Make sure these
Four.
are grouped up so we can cleave.
Traps in next room.
Res
The
right
walls
side?
are dying at the same rate, so
Can we get a tank res on right side?
kill. Road first.
Dispel.
Braid wide's incoming.
B2 front.
Left side, help right. We're gonna be a little ahead. Range should be hitting the right side.
Rogue first
Evened
again.
up, go ahead.
Right side, get Geo ready.
Right side, no thief? Why is there no thief on right side?
They were dead, it's fine. Watch traps.
Stun.
Stun all of these idols.
Geomancer. Left side bridge is open.
Go ahead, Cat.
We have ads coming back. Watch out.
Grab him, and then Cat and Geomancer go.
Do not
Watch the
pop.
super trap. Silence the paralyzed. Silence, interrupt. Good job.
Watch traps. Raise the bridge whenever you're ready.
They're working on it.
Wait at the bridge here.
Okay, don't panic.
Alright,
Stance
make
is
sure we
off.
pull these at the same time.
Pull in 3, 2, 1.
Still one more trap ahead, watch out.
Alright, leaps ahead to find traps. Take them far away, far away. Separate them.
Get ready for spear. So it'll be Charlie.
Take
and
them on the
Charlie
inside
3.
column. Inside column.
He's summoning ads, drag him away from the ads. Everyone DPS the small
DPS
ones down.
ads.
Good job.
Alpha and 1 are next for spears.
Should be near next, right?
Yeah. Well,
Position.
it could be either or. We don't know.
Alpha
Spears
1
first,
front.
spears first.
Inside. Take them the inside.
Yep, we need to take them close. Bring them close right now. Quickly.
Ranged can hit both. You are able to cleave.
Stack.
Stacks.
B2 next for spears.
Left side is 2% behind.
B2 front.
You ready to take him away from the mini ads? Drag him away from the mini ads.
Arc, you have
Yes.
you have the boss. Pull it away.
Reposition ads if you have to.
3% difference between the ads, bosses.
Red is higher right now.
Hold. 3% difference between the bosses.
Tank in front. They need to be brought close to each other. Bring them close.
Kill, kill, kill.
Kill, 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 kill.
Hey, good shit.
It's that easy.
Very good, yeah.
No traps.
Marble
Good job
dragon,
on
frog.
communication, everyone.
We get spoils
Alright.
or no?
No, I don't think
No
so.
spoils. No spoils.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Damn,
The
no
hardest-
spoils for what is the
hardest
hardest trash
part-
part?
yeah,
Hardest trash
yeah.
part? We get no spoils?
The hardest
Wow.
fight of this content doesn't give anything. It's so ass.
I would say if it's the hardest part of the whole instance, but definitely the hardest of the three
yeah.
trash parts.
I mean, it's hella scary.
Okay. First things first.
Markers.
Let's put off waymarks. I'm gonna step outside as you guys do that. So note the changes from the original faux strats. I know they did change some things this morning, but I didn't have time to review them. But one of the major changes that we're making is that the waymarks will be color coded, so that way A and 1 are across from each other, B and 2 are across from each other, etc. So during ads phase, we can tell like yellow unsafe, red unsafe, etc. And if you're on one of those waymarks, then you rotate over. The other substantial change is that for Draconiform motion, we are always baiting south, regardless of where we are in the fight. So in the faux document, you're baiting it towards the puddle at some points, you're baiting at 1 or whatever waymark. That is all discarded. We are always baiting south when Draconiform motion is about to happen. Okay? Otherwise, if you've studied the mechanics, then let's have a go at this. Any questions?
We
I
have
don't
an assigned dead chemist, right?
The assigned dead chemist will be Chemist B, since it was me last time.
Hold on, I'm reviewing my tower spot. Okay, I'm good.
Should these waymarks be that far out?
It should be within the inner circle where the star points are.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looks like on the diagram, is basically where 3 is.
This
At
is
the
why
tips of
no
the
one
star.
should let me do waymarks, and yet I've been doing them all night.
I mean, before they were fine. I was like, oh, they're way outside. And I think this side of the arena turns into a death coil. Death ring. Okay. Just confirming, because I know this will be a problem, are we pulling the ads towers based on new markers or their original spots? Their original spots. So, A is northwest, B is north, C, as it alliances, C is northeast. 1 is southwest, 2 is south, 3 is southeast.
Could you post a screenshot so that we're all on the same page?
A screenshot of
the waymarks.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say the two documents have different markers.
The what?
Yes, that's intentional. I believe, right?
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
The documents you sent, they both have different markers. Like one is north and south is red, and the other north and south is yellow. So
we're going with rules revision, right?
We're going with my revision. The other reason, so Tho does have, I think when I took a quick look at it, yellow is north-south. But as I was telling someone, when you're trying to recover, at least for me, A has always been north for me. So if I see A somewhere else, it will throw me off. So north-south is going to be red. That's what we're going with. Sorry.
Just double checking.
The marks were only set up like that to distinguish which group gets which ad.
Yeah. Any other questions? It's good to clarify. I'm not upset about it, but I do want to answer any questions before we have any wipes that could have been preventable.
Someone in my party asked if this is the last run of the night.
Yeah. This is the last run of the night. We are actually approaching our end raid time right now, so wherever we finish today, we will finish. I'm happy we got here. This was the goal, so we made it. Thank you all for putting in the effort and time to get us here. So let's make it.
We can feel good about ourselves.
Yep. Okay. If you are ready, stand ahead of the line. If you're not, stand behind. I'm going to investigate if there's anyone behind. I don't see anybody. So we'll use a pull timer of 35:40. Mush. Number 2, you are the dead chemist.
Sorry, what was the pull time?
40.
Okay, thank you.
By the way, the tank busters hurt, so use your night things. And off tanks don't take it because you'll most likely die.
The knights keep on your stance. Everyone else can turn.
Raid wide. Draconiform motion is after this. Bait south.
There is a bleed.
Bait or run, dodge. Imitation rain coming in, where puddles will spawn, followed by icicle. We want to look for the furthest icicle and run towards that side.
Res on the chemist.
East, right?
Oh, you have to wait for the drug. We're gonna get hit by this, but oh, almost, not quite.
Okay, there will be a tank buster.
They don't cleave.
Chemist is dead. They don't cleave, yes. Another imitation rain.
Bait south.
Bait,
Yeah, bait
together.
south first.
Oop, dodge.
Plus his swing.
Cross first.
Inside. Towards the explosive.
Move out, dodge the big cross in the middle.
Yeah, middle.
Refresh the dead chemist res
It's been
timer.
refreshed.
And then A chemist needs a res. They're east. Thank you.
Tank busters give a dot, so watch your tanks.
As they're coming out, get ready to grab your ads if you're a tank.
Watch dragon, east west.
Dragon is C, B, or blue.
E3.
Blue.
Cardinals are safe. We need people to soak the towers if possible.
Your card. Make sure the Dead Chemist has a res.
Die
Red is
quickly.
unsafe.
You need to die faster.
Take it, take the rest.
A1 this time.
The time down.
Yeah, when you're the only person alive, don't run around to see mechanics. You need to die.
Dead Chemist does not have a res.
The time
No,
down.
just
right
barely
as we
timed out because they
enter.
were running around.
Who was that?
That was Seraphite.
They had
Why-
they had res immunity, I believe, so they couldn't kill themselves.
Okay, that sucked. Alright, then that is it. Good progress, guys. Again, we made it to our goal. I'm very happy with that. We will meet again on Friday. For some of you, I will be talking to you in DMs about future prospects. For our fills, thank you again for showing up. I think on Wednesdays we'll need you guys to return since that healer duel is gone on Wednesdays. But yeah, I'll follow up with you guys after